to City Skylines Remastered here on the PlayStation 5, and it is time to take a look at the final map in Map Pack 3. It is called Tranquillity Cove, and I can't wait to showcase this one today because I firmly believe that it is absolutely the prettiest one we have gotten. I mean, it's so pretty. Let's just take a look. It's got home vibes. It's got Cape Cod vibes. It's obviously on the water, and there's even a little bit of flat farmland in the middle. They really did save the best for last. Just look at this map. First of all, it's huge. Second of all, it's very flat, and obviously there's areas sticking out into the water. You've got these like capes and kind of island type deals. You've got things jetting out. There's points here and there, and then you've got these great wide open areas, and it's just like it has a certain mood to it, and I think it is arguably one of the most beautiful maps in this game. It's crazy, man. This is what I want. We want more stuff like this in the game, and so yeah, obviously being part of this map pack means that it follows the tradition of splitting the highways in different ways. And like over here, they kind of become 3-lane roads or one-way roads where traffic is going up and down, and then it kind of merges back into a normal highway and goes off the map there, and then there's points up here where it's just long winding roads around the coastline, and like this is just all a highway just to get out here and over here. And I mean, I thought there was there's a lighthouse here. um I mean, this is the vibe I've been looking for, and there's even a little star fort. So this is a great map. There's not much more to say about it. So let's start building. How do I turn the radio up? There we go. Discord like reset for me, and it's like bright white, and I can't see. It's super weird, dude. Like, I can't even read the text on the screen to find where dark mode is at. I don't know how to fix it or reset it. I mean, maybe I can do things with it on my phone, but for right now, I don't think we'll be using Discord for a little bit until I can figure out, what do I do? I gotta look it up. It just happened, like, right as I went live, so I was like, God dang. I can't even set myself to streamer mode. We're in streamer mode. Yeah, so I think if you take a look here, there's already been some construction done with this, I believe it's a tram road, with bike lanes, like four lane traffic, and then the tram goes off the bridge and has its own separate lane. So then that way you can connect the tram to other parts. So yeah, I want half a city on this side and then a big half city on the other side. Maybe incorporating a harbor or some piers, or maybe even a ferry system going up and down would be possible, I guess. But let's first get some power to the whole water system. I don't think I'll be building on this side too much, but maybe. Maybe I'll go beyond this highway out here. I mean, the map awkwardly ends there. There's like a corner. And then, yeah, it comes back in. So I could probably spend and expand, but I'm scared to do that with, I mean, we've got, like, you know, all the things unlocked, and the game has a temperament that I don't want to upset too much stuff, but I'm excited to get this one going here. Let me just quickly reset something. Cities, Skylines, Remastered. There we go, thank you. Okay, sorry. Just had to make sure that was correct. So obviously this, yeah, I'm gonna have to have some sort of or I guess the off-ramps are here, so maybe I don't need a connection back here. But I am gonna have to, like, bend roads back here if I want to get things built in. I'm not sure what type of buildings I really want to do. Like, which ones would look best? This is a temperate map, so that means it's North America by default. Stick to the side. And then get all this with water. I could maybe do that ocean power. Obviously nuclear is always an option. This map is probably too flat for a good wind. Yeah, I don't think wind is an option. But we could use the water to generate stuff and energy. Draw that energy out and then use it to power all the facilities and utilities. Maybe this curves out, so I might as well use this area here. Do. And I'm gonna, I think, try to focus away from major roads and stick to the skinnier lane type deals, like maybe the smaller 4 lanes and stuff like that. That's already maybe placed down. Like this major road might be the only one I use. I think smaller roads might be better looking, worse for traffic, but better visibly, or visually, I should say, here in Tranquillity. Cove. If you're watching live, there is a Paradox sale. All the DLCs and stuff are like half off right now for City Skylines Remastered. And I'm assuming it's for all the Paradox games, but I'm not going to say that with 100% confidence because I don't know. But I did see that all the City stuff was on sale. So it could just be the City's DLCs and not anything else. That's possible. Sometimes that happens. But if it's like a full developer sale, get it. There's no reason not to. City Skylines at one point was completely free. I think that really helped boost the overall player base, and it was actually one of the best things this game could have done. But I mean, even at a discount, if you don't already have Remastered and you're on a PlayStation 5, it's in an incredible shape, and it is not where it used to be. The patches and stuff that they've done, the amount of content that they've added, it has stunned me to a point where I can't actually believe it is currently mid-April 2025, and I'm playing Cities, and it's been an incredible experience. It's been like one of the most fun things I've ever done on stream. I'm just having a blast building in this game, And yeah, the game's not perfect. It still has, you know, issues here and there, and I sometimes fight the game a little bit, and I'm sure I'll have, you know, the same complaints 100 times about certain functionality of things, but for the most part, it's still the best city builder, period. Oh, there's another lighthouse here. See, there's things you don't even realize about these maps until you really like zoom in and take a minute to like look at them. So, water in down here, and then I guess sewage is gonna have to be out here at some point. So, I definitely want to have it filtered though. I want this map to look really clean. So right at the edge here, bring that to that. And I'm not sure if there will be a full flow. We could do a little bit of solar, but I think I'm gonna do ocean thermal, maybe attached to the end of this, like that. And then, yeah, they already placed down like seawalls or quays for this part, so they definitely want some sort of harbor or something. There's already a boat lane, so the harbor, the cruise line boat comes down into here and does like a whole bunch of passes. Just kind of cool. See if I can get this any closer to the quay. Right up against it. Look at that. Oh yeah. Okay, and then put my guidelines back on so I can get a straight connection. Oh, I don't know what to put on the edge of some of these. Definitely do my transport right here. So we'll get a tram line going, and then probably just keep it right in the middle of the map and not expand it out too far. So I might take this out. I usually don't do that, and I don't want to do that, but I need the tram here somewhere. I don't think there's not space to connect it there. Could maybe connect it at the end, or like in here. Maybe that's what goes at the back of this. If I curve the road a little bit. Let me try this first. Because I want a road going down this way a little bit. There's a whole train line thing. These trains go like in and out of the edge of the map, so I don't really know how much I can use them within the map unless I bring a line across here. That is an option for sure. The tram depot. Yeah, I kind of want to align it though. Take that curve off. Have that be a turnaround point. And we'll just have to find the right buildings to squeeze in here. So if I go down to Transport tab and I look at tram, there should be tram tracks, but then also 2-lane roads with tram tracks, which is what I think I have to do for this. And they can't U-turn. So I have to make this whole circle available for tram tracks. So that just in case we need a certain loop, we can get it. And then this road here. Maybe not that one. The crossing we might have to do reformatting. Sometimes it doesn't want you to do a train crossing, and I get why. I totally understand. In order to build a train in this game, you need to go down to the actual train tab and place a train station before you can build the tracks, so that's why I had to do that. And then, yeah, I don't know. This one could go over. Keep it raised for a little bit, just in case I want roads underneath. I don't think that looks terrible. And then, yeah, I probably have my train station here. Ooh, I was thinking maybe I'll do cargo, because it's been a while since we've done a whole lot with like natural resource cargo trains. I think we did one recently, and that was about it. Let's just take a look at natural resources. There's a whole mix on this map. Everything from forestry to little bits of oil here and there, and then the farmland in the middle. So maybe a forestry thing, but yeah, there's not really wide areas to do that. Unless I do it like on this hill or something. Or cut stuff in the middle. Or have tiny little farms. That's an option. Do the cargo zoom. Cargo vroom, and then let's look at public transport hubs for a second, because that's an option too. Bus to tram to hub. Bus, train, tram. That might be the way to go, because that way we can have everything connected. So yeah, I didn't want to get rid of this, and it's kind of facing the wrong way anyway. Is that the tram line that's elevated? Maybe I'll delete this for a second. I don't know if I can do both. The tram line's on the ground. I have used this one before, and it's weird. Maybe I'll have the cargo train connection somewhere else on the map. If I do, I don't know if I really need it. I mean, this comes out elevated, so I could probably keep this connection looking smooth. Like that. And then this comes out like a road on the back, which I could connect to these other points here. Or it could, it just comes out like a separate track that's not really a road. Which I find interesting. Because, like, why would it do that? Also, this is a bridge. It doesn't need to be a road. And there you go, there's a tram connection that way. I don't think this needs to be. I think this can just be a normal road here. Okay. And then that, I can't go further because that'll break that. Alright, so that's just the back alley or whatever. Let me try to reset Discord issues. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Geothermal? That's always an option. It doesn't take up a lot of space. Do 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 do. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Can we make this look better? What is that angle? Completely just hand drawing a road back here. If you do it perfectly, you can get a connection. This will just be for piers, I guess. Or, yeah, little, like, fishing things. It's snapping weird because of the way that the quay is. Marina on the inside. But if it's like that and it doesn't give you the power alert, that means it's working. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you're watching, I'm so sorry. I have to fix this. It's actually bothering me. Discord dark mode. Like, I can't see. It should be under appearance, right? Like when you click on it? User settings appearance. Yeah, it's not working. Why did it reset? That's what pisses me off. I never would reset it. I don't know what's going on. It's taking forever to load, too. I want to reset this stream. I'm sorry, I apologize. We're just gonna edit this out later. I can't figure it out. I cannot figure out what the heck is going on. I need space for parking over here, dude. Maybe right across. Like that, it'll be okay. See, is there other water-based things? There's Fishing Island and then Floating Cafe. This one does not like to connect to that part. Yeah, see, there's train connections here, so maybe the harbor could go, the cargo could go on this side, whatever. Cargo terminal. And one of them will be connecting through as a normal passenger lane. Okay, so water on this side is fine. It needs to connect to this side. Make sure the edges are covered, 'cause there's going to be a lot of stuff on the water's edge. And this follows the track. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're just trying to figure out where all these roads should go. And there's space out here too. I did a thing I never thought I would do recently. I got a TikTok, but listen, okay? Not to make TikTok content, or even to put my old stuff on there. I literally just got it to talk to one specific person that I don't know how to contact otherwise. So that's a good excuse. You can't make fun of me for that. Try to keep this straight like that. This will connect here. Maybe do have some sort of curve. I don't know. Why is this gonna come at a weird angle? Like what? What? Because this one road is curved? That's probably the better way to do it. Still looks weird. Okay, and then this Can curve back here. And do a connection, like, underneath the bridge, even. Right under all the nonsense that is gonna be getting constructed. Yeah, I want right here to be really crowded and busy looking. So this major road curves up, goes over, and the tram line needs to somehow come down and connect to something. To either a road, like either to here, or maybe it connects out here. That'd be kind of crazy, right? Cause that like kind of snaps in the middle. Ooh. Yeah, what if that like curves down there? Slope is too steep. Can we get the right curve? Almost. I mean, it's close, man. It might not be super smooth. And maybe that's kind of the point. Yeah, it does a weird little bump there, but I don't know if I can fix that just with the water being the way that it is. It also kind of looks crazy from over here. I might love that. I might hate it. Now we have to, so basically what we're doing is trying to avoid these middle roads with this. So this one's gonna connect over here so that we can get a stop for the train yard. And then probably go back at some point. Maybe right here. Just a big square turnaround deal. This couldn't come out like a block and a half. Freeforming is fun. Sometimes. Okay, this road comes back down. That goes like that. This one remains this way. Just keep it like that. Where should the normal train station go? Next to it? Opposite? Over here? Probably opposite, but then I'm just gonna have to carry things over. Or further on this side, I guess, works. Which causes a whole issue for roads over here. yeah, maybe this one does a little connection. Maybe a line goes through. But then, like, how do I connect this to the other side? I guess is my question. Like a bridge straight across, or what? The bridge might be an option. Keep this raised. If I could squeeze it here, that would be incredible. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of this, or move it down somehow. If I can measure that perfectly, that'd be incredible. I can get that back. Geothermal. Come on. Now it doesn't want to go there. It could go the other way. Like, it can do this. It's just off of space. It says square off or so, which is gonna upset me later. But if I do that, it might work out. We can put single square stuff there. So, and then this goes up again? I might have to just do the train line first. Yeah, there's a harbor line underneath this too, so we're gonna have fun today with transport. Fun with transport lines. This might have to move back, but it can't, can it? That's about as far back as you can go with that. Raise this up. Move this. This road has to kind of be here, doesn't it? Oof. Oh god. We might need to move things around. Yeah, it definitely had to go up, though. Like, I could move this train station and put it somewhere else, or push this cargo somewhere else. We do have those options. Like, I liked where it was. But I wouldn't be mad if I put this inland. Like, back here or something. And this would allow like a better curve to everything else, or a better shape for transport lines going through the middle of everything. It also could enable a way for a road underneath. And then maybe the cargo's there. And it just has like a super sharp turnaround into that. Or something. Do. Will the trains like it? I don't know, but it does work. And those do go right underneath. How else are you supposed to get the train across? Do. Now for this problem. Oh no, I fixed it. It's fine. Do. Okay, so green, all that would be like offices or something, and then green stuff up here. So that's what this is. This is the city area. From like this road up. We're gonna keep with the Tranquillity theme. Give all the districts names that have the right vibe. Even this one might. Like, maybe mellow instead of meadow. You know? Keep it calm. Keep that mind smooth. We need smooth brain to do this build instead of big brain. Okay, so this one. Let's do harmony. Dark green option. No? No, I think we want skyscrapers here. Power, water, smoke. Do I want recycling? I don't think we need it, but I do want to keep this map looking really clean, so I guess I'll bite the bullet. I don't think I'll do green city stuff, but I'll definitely keep it as pollution clear as possible. Parks education. We're not doing free public transport, but I could do transportation boosting on this map. Free Wi-Fi. Increase happiness and entertainment in the public libraries. It might not have space for our library. Encourage biking. Electric cars. Let's keep CO2 emissions down. And I know this road is the only one with bike lanes, but I could probably add some, like in here or something. Which adds a median. But man, like a bike lane right next to this waterfront, that would be so fun to just ride your bike and see a pretty area. A pretty city. Maybe the floating cafe goes up there. This requires a road, doesn't it? And that doesn't count as a road for some reason, or it's not snapping close enough. this stuff sticking out into the water. Maybe this one has to go. But I like that idea. I like that it's a busy waterway. And we just have to find small parks that I can squeeze in the middle of everything. Do 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 do. Keep this walking path, like this dirt path back here. See if it can go underneath that bridge. Oh yeah. And connect back here. Do 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 do. So this has to be clean, and then up here, yes, there might have to be a factory deal. If we're doing electric cars, I need to plan out where the factory is going to be. Back here makes the most amount of sense. Why do it bump like that? If I could get this to be a real curve, that'd be pretty incredible. Yeah, I always thought curved roads are kind of weird in this game, just the way they work. Like it's easier to make a circle with freeforming. For the most part. It's kind of a circle. Do 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 do. Keep this right in the middle here. Okay. Yeah, and then just power connections through stuff. The bouncy castle. I mean, I like the carousel better, but maybe that's just me. Like a carousel underneath this bridge. We've got tiny parks. And these do so much for spacing on this game now. It's a little soccer goal. Let's just replace it with a basketball hoop. I'm hoping that's enough to bridge the power gap there. Yeah, I want to expand this district to the end of this. It only makes sense. Like, the city expanding up here, like just having this one section be enough is not enough. Do. Just have to redo a few of the roads. Keep the highway separate. And there we go. Okay, where's that bike lane? Yeah, I don't think there's a wider 2-lane without the median, which was my issue with bikes before. But they look nice, and so it should be good enough for me. We'll zone out here. It could go into low end, like light green, over here, and then we'll just adjust policies or whatever to, you know, allow that to work. Like, I don't need to build up all this area, but I'll keep it as one district, if that makes sense. Okay, so, and then this is like a pier point here, so we're gonna paint all of this to be like a mix of office and maybe light blue shopping. Maybe just a pinch sprinkled in. Do. This road just kind of ends till I figure out what to do down here. Yeah, I'll probably get another train loop. Bend this up. I hope that's sharp enough. Tier 1 imports, baby! So, the City of Harmony, and then the pier. Fire, water, smoke. We'll do recycling here, free Wi-Fi here, and then low office, small business boost, no, industrial boost, no, but we'll keep it office buildings. I might do Industry 4.0, although that requires high educated workers, so that usually is a struggle to get going, especially early game. Maybe I can attach this later, and then, yeah, boost connections. definitely boosting connections here. Okay, so the tram goes up that way. Doesn't come this way, it goes down here. The tram's just connecting, basically, the train lines together, and that's all it's doing. It's like a really minimal purpose tram to get across the bridge. Like, that's the point to me. That's all the tram is for, and that's okay. I know we don't have a lot of, like, we don't have the office demand, so the commercial zoning is going to be in here. In fact, this has to be dark blue. Not light blue. So I might have to switch that. Dark blue's gonna look better visibly. I don't think I want a theme to it either. I just think generic might be alright. But no boost. And then I did say a library, but maybe I can get away with this one instead of having the other one, because this one takes up less physical space, where the other one is kind of huge and weird. I'll use bike lanes and dirt paths. Separate things. There's my library. And let's think if a unique building, I mean, would look really good on here. An arena in the middle of it all would be kind of sick. Something like that. Get the sports arena. And then instead of having these be roads, have them be walking paths would be really interesting. Or even bike paths. Maybe this one might need to be a road. Okay. The Harmony Pier. Goes this way. Tram turns there. We can have bus connections later. Build commercial stuff around the arena. Parking spaces. So I always start with a hospital. I don't think this map should be any different. But it can be up there instead of down on this side. We got a parking lot right next to that. Okay, so there's... and then we need a bus depot. Because that other thing connects buses. Might use just biofuel ones on this map. Keep that CO2 down. We wanted it to be clean. Yeah, I think power is going to be a problem later. Because these two things are not going to be enough. I really think we're going to need like solar or something later. Maybe we can get 1, 2. Wish I could space those out better. 3. Yeah. It looks weird, but it's there for a reason. Echo. Echo. It worked. Okay. Just double checking audio and stuff. Everything got reset on my computer. I don't know what happened. Maybe it lost power. We did have a short little thunderstorm, but I didn't think the power went out. And then this is just a district office building. So nothing fancy as far as that goes for unique buildings. I don't know if this is the type of place to like put an opera house or anything like that. I might do that on this side. Like, actually, the Opera House is the one I was thinking. Like, that fits so perfectly right there. We'll probably get it there. Yeah, along the waterfront, that looks good. And then, the robotics. No, we want the electric car depot or factory, which I thought was on that tab. It is. Electric car factory. And we'll get another bus depot up there, because why not? Act like we're also making electric buses or something. Biofuel buses. The little birthday plaza, just to put a park in the middle of that. Basketball court next to there. And then the dump. You knew it was gonna be out here somewhere. We'll do 2, and then recycling. And I think small garbage trucks is the look. They'll look more eco-friendly. They're tiny little ones. I went to the dump today, and actually, you know what? The guy was kind of a dick to me. Because he was like, we have to weigh your car. I was like, dude, I've lived here for like almost 15 years. I've never had to do that before. And then he tried to charge me like $25. I was like, bro, I got a sticker. I pay taxes. I was like, what? I live in the town. I showed him my ID. I pointed to the sticker on my car. I was like, I pay for this shit. So that way you don't have to charge me every time I come here. You're already taking the money out. You're already taking the money out. Anyway, so... yeah, I don't think I need to do like a line across, but I feel like I actually maybe need to do that. I don't want to do it, but it might be the only way to get power over here. The only parks that really work in this area would be like a plaza. So that'll go further. Let's just snap to tram roads. Go all the way to this end here. And bring me back to my regular roads. Thank you. And then this will follow that. And probably do a little... Holy crap. We can do stuff way down here too, like... Oh my god, this map is huge, man. We can do stuff here. I gotta figure out where my actual harbor is gonna be. I don't know if I'll do the train to harbor thing. I didn't like doing that before. We'll just do the normal ship harbor on one of these sides. Maybe up here, but I need the road connection, don't I? Maybe way up here. I feel like I want the quay attached. I definitely want the quay to be part of it. If I snap this here, I wonder what happens to this road. It gets pushed back a little bit. Might work though. And then this thing might need to move. Because are the ships gonna turn directly in there, or are they gonna try to go through this? Which ruins my whole ocean thermal or whatever. Do 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 boo boo. Okay. Education is gotta be first. Elementary school. Wherever it can fit is probably the right place to go. You think I can push this out just a little bit so that we can get my elementary right next to that? Thank you. And then since we're getting into this kind of stuff, 10 and then 10 budget. Do we need road maintenance? Probably not. Power, this definitely needs to get boosted. 125 will do. I think we have plenty of water. I'm not worried about it, actually. We'll keep that at 100. This 125. Healthcare 115. Fire 115. Yeah, utilities 115. Education I really want to boost. Like 130. Parks and unique buildings 115. And then bus boost 110. But I don't think any of the others actually need it. Because, like I said, this tram line's just for one purpose. And the train, we gotta figure that out. Because I definitely need a train stop up here or something. We got this new radio and I'm jamming out to it right now. That might be able to go across if I have space to raise. Alright, so why does the train line stop? I guess it's not going this way. I kind of want it to, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, because I can't do a triangle up, can I? Not with this thing underneath. Definitely not. But I could do a back and forth line. I could do that. Although I can't train over that. I've got a plan. Let me put this in between. Stop snapping! Boy, this is gonna be fun. Getting a train line between highway lanes without it trying to automatically cross. That's definitely something new, even for me. Yeah, I don't think we're going up that way, so this will curve down. As long as this connects to there. Oh, shoot, boys! Now we got a build going. Hold up. I mean, yeah, we can always do like one-way loops and stuff at the end. Just to make things more interesting. But that might screw like bus lanes up or something. Guess that's my only fear. Is that I'm gonna do this and then have to mess around with buses, which is gonna become a problem over here with the way that the roads are already pre-built. I don't want to rebuild these roads. I like the idea of having traffic be split. It makes it look more dynamic. It makes it look more realistic. Like some cities are actually built that way. Let's save. Yeah, power crossing here is an issue. But you would think this would spread power enough. It just doesn't. Can I sneak a park underneath? There's no zoning allowed. Why not? Why not? Maybe if I get a big enough building. Yeah, ooh, maybe right there. Maybe on this side. Yes, there we go. Okay, now. That's a high school. And then university could be back here somewhere. Could get rid of that parking space. Squeeze this in. High capacity university. I don't think my population's gonna require this to be art school. That's the alternative high school, isn't it? Yeah, I think just the regular university's gonna have to do. That's way too far away. Even that's too far away. Like, if I put it down here, even that's too far away. See how the game reacts to that, being that far away from the middle of everything. This definitely is requiring a police HQ, though. Police headquarters. We'll just stick with the default police car, isn't it? And I'll put 19 of those. Fires next. Snap this. Fire station. I guess at the corner there is fine. That's kind of in the middle of everything else. I should cover a lot of this area. Default fire truck. Okay, so everything around this arena, dark blue. And then once we get some offices in here, the rest of this will just be office area. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bottom of the map. No idea. There's stuff over here that I want to mess around with. There's areas out here I want to build like some sort of resort thing. Or like, I don't know how to do it. Kind of like a vacation area. Maybe a leisure district or something, but it's difficult to do things like that. To make them look kind of realistic. And then this is like, I guess, a public beach. Maybe some areas around here. Low-end housing, have this spread out. And then this is all a city in here too. Maybe have this be like this. And then have this road. Free-forming. And connecting. Yeah, and then, I don't know, somehow these will connect. Like, I want roads down here eventually. But I don't know if I can do a bridge connection like that over the water. Like so. That's better. And then this should connect to that, and then this to that. I like that these are still two-lane, like everything is two-lane. The traffic is going to be abysmal, but also the population numbers are going to be insanely low if I build this way, so it might not be all bad. Okay, so, yeah, I might try, I don't know. Well, this is on my map. I was like, I'm gonna try to get a highway connection, but I could just do an extra lane there and get the exit to connect. Just make one of these an extra lane. Or have this one pop over the train line. Like there's train connections down here. I gotta remember that. How am I gonna remember that? Yeah, like that's too far away. So I think an off-ramp like here, and then a road going through or something. Like this is too far away from everything. It's a good idea. It just doesn't work. Have this road go over, and then yeah, this can connect to things. Like that road connection. Do. Straight. Connect. Boom, now you got another bridge. I like the idea of these really long bridges back here too. It's like we gotta get places. We gotta get across that water somehow. This map is so huge and pretty. I just want to do it justice. So I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna bring bikes across. So I guess one of these should be a bike lane. Like, do I want to carry bikes in every district? Probably not. Like, I don't think we need to be riding our bike down by the pier. But like over here in this area, some of these might get upgraded to bike lanes. Especially right by the water. Doot, 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 doot. Well, that has to be a tram. There. And then this goes this way towards the other side. Yeah, I'll probably build up this over here too, but I don't know. It's not going to be like a city. It would just be like smaller houses and things. Okay. So those roads are connected. Let's just do like a little bus loop over here. So I think this one should probably connect to the harbor. And then maybe go back up. Doesn't want to bring the bus across there. I need to connect to the tram though. Definitely a stop in front of the arena. Yeah, so using this road as a loop. We might have to replan tram roads later, but so we'll focus on the bus line first though. So the arena and then this intersection. Back of the library. This goes up. High school. Or, no, definitely in the middle. Yeah, stop in the middle. That boosts the happiness. Then hospital. Probably add one in the middle. This goes to the university. Loops around, comes back. Stops here. Stops there. Stops for the police station. Stops back there. And then connects back somehow. Okay, so but now what we do is we try to add stops in between. Add a stop there. It's alright. Yeah, I wanted to bring a stop in front of the library though. Maybe drag this one up here. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this a different way. So start here. Go. Stop. 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 Yeah, come down this way. And then go back up. Like around. Like that. This will be better. Bus stops. So biofuel, I don't know why it's letting me have the other options. Capacity 75, articulated one. I did a boost to 110. Is there space here for those? Because those are huge. They're gonna come out of these places. Buses in use 1, 2. Here they come. It's bendy buses. The bendy articulated biofuel specialized buses. They're gonna U-turn. Look at this big thing U-turning right there. Ah! Everybody just snapped their spine on it, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we could get roads up here if I really need to expand the area. That's okay. I forgot to connect this train over here. Triangles. Get some shops at the edge of this. Yeah, I'll make this a separate district. Just for the sewage and stuff. Instead of calling it sewage, we'll call it garbage. Garbage center. Garbage area, garbage zone. Just so I remember, that's where it is for now. I know I'm gonna have to add other stuff. Or recycling center sounds better, doesn't it? It sounds cleaner too. Recycling center. Power, water, smoke. Recycling, double up. Free Wi-Fi should be map wide. Industry, space, filter, electric. Electric cars might be map wide too. Okay, so they just want education. And then people are dying. So we need a community gym. No, we need cemetery. Which could be put up here. If I want to put something on the other side. Or it could be at the end of this road, which is probably the best place for it to go. This is a fancy place. Let's do luxury hearse. Recycling plant, electric car plant, university. It's not connected, and that's probably part of my issue for the education. Parking lot on one side. That'll help. I know it has parking lots included, but They act as parks, and a sprinkle of happiness here and there does a lot for your city. Maybe I can squeeze a skyscraper or something in the middle. Maybe. That's the look right there. It's a little one, but it stands out. And now we turn all these things off and we try to get a road right behind. Yeah. Do. Bike lanes don't need to be on every road. But crossing around the library makes sense to me. Like, you can bike to the library if you want to. I want to see the tram go up and across. But there's no buildings over here, so I don't know if I want to connect that right now. Man. Let's see. Is there anything that fits right there? I mean, not perfectly. Everything's just gonna be off by a little bit. We could do the archway. That's kind of like for like at an entrance of a city. Do. City Hall. No. Why is this gotta be like off by 1 square for everything? It's crazy. You'd think they would make one building the right size. Do a park. A park would work. Or not. Even these are off. I can't reshape the road. I wish I could. It's like the one place where I can't do that. I mean, unless I change the whole layout here. So, what did I want? I think City Hall is probably the way to go. And that way I have room for the train on the other side. Or like parks around it. I want to connect these points right here. Okay, so that's definitely a train line. What was this? This was a ramp, I believe. This highway ramp. Okay. Put that snapping back on. And then switch this back. Flip it. Doesn't look as good, but it should function the same. There we go. Alright, back to the grid format. Might not put a park directly behind it. I might get a path in between. It's for pedestrians and people. One of these spaced correctly. I mean, this on one side, and then there was a couple other unique things that did fit here. Maybe something simple like that. Or I could look through other parks and stuff. I mean, this will allow zoning in the middle too. If I want zoning. Yeah, it was like, I should probably district this part to be separate, and then this, all this is something else. So let's start from the bottom, go to here. We're building up, like, yeah, all the taller buildings. And then this part will probably be commercial. On the other side, we'll just cut right here. Yeah, these become, this is actually like a 3-lane road, which is weird. I don't really understand why they do that. Especially like right here. Like, does the game really need that much time to slow down traffic by default? I don't think so. Definitely not. So this one is gonna be even more basic. We're just gonna call it still, because sometimes you gotta stay still. STIL. L. I know how to spell. Leave me alone. No, I don't. Yeah, just default here, and then the same stuff we have on the other side, essentially. Just with a larger area for building up the dark green apartment buildings and stuff. Could do book fair here too. That should help with education over the long run. I just need to decide where the library is going to be. Yeah, I think commercial is going to be in another district. So keep that out of it. Encourage biking, why not? Electric cars. We could filter over here. We'll boost connections over here too, since the train yard and stuff, like, it's connected. Could have the train yard as part of the other district, but it's whatever. Okay. So that's like that, and then instead of carrying the bus all the way over, like all the buses over, we need at least one depot on this side. Just at least one. Okay. Do. Let's see. This is the one with the space behind it, right? Yeah. Can't upgrade these. I wish I could. I don't know if they could patch that in. I don't know if that's possible. Because it's this is already part of the asset, right? Yeah. It's gonna be hard to decide where the bike lanes are. Like, I kind of want them on the water side, but I need the tram line. I need that tram. Probably should keep that road this, because it's the main road, technically. I was thinking of upgrading some of these to that small 4-lane, just to help with traffic. This is gonna be hard too, though. So this goes down here. Like I can see right here, this needing it. And this is the tram line. Maybe this road, only some of them. Yeah, we're just mixing and matching roads at this point. But, I mean, functionality. I do love that they added these, but it's also like, that kind of gets rid of the need for the middle-sized roads, period. Like, if you have this, I think the middle-sized roads add speed. That's about all they do. So, like, I'm not gonna change this bridge or anything. Yeah, and then that ends there, which is okay. I don't think any others need to upgrade. Maybe these bridges. That's the thing, is could understand the reasoning why I would do these bridges. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I should do it now instead of waiting till way later. Maybe do these. Maybe, yeah, do this upper road. To the 4 lanes. And just upgrade all this. I don't know about that one down there, but definitely this one going up to the other side. All the way here. And then this. And then this road. Until it becomes a tram. And on this side, I don't frickin' know. I have no idea what's gonna happen with all that. Let's go save. Fast forward. Yeah, I couldn't fix the Discord issue. Like, I got streamer mode to work, but dark mode or night mode is completely broken. I'm gonna have to figure out another solution. I'm having problems off stream. And for, you know, if you wanna get through these streams and see the end results, you could check out the YouTube. Sometimes it's easier to scroll through a YouTube video than it is a Twitch VOD, so that's available. And I mean, the VODs are always up too. You don't have to sit here and watch my entire building process if you don't want to. I understand. I understand either way. I feel like the planning part of City Skylines is as important as the finished product. You can't have a good finished product if you don't have a good plan in the first place. So, I do need to choose my other library location. This is a capacity of 300, which is even more than the normal library. So this library is better. It's a better library. Also, the roads go out here. What the heck? I think I could connect this to that, and then this to that. Oh my gosh, I did it. Yeah, I got roads. There was another, yeah, there's a circle down here, so I'm thinking, how does the bus go? The bus goes this way, so the loops, we're gonna make this a loop that way. Doop, 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 doop. I should not break my bus lane. That should not break the buses. I like the look of it already a lot. Just kind of squished little city like in between water and highways. And then it'll be a little bit more open on this side. And then smaller stuff way out here. Do. Mail! Don't forget about mail trucks. Mail! Makes me want to wail! Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me snap right on that corner? Why? Tell me why. What the hell? That's super annoying. Yeah, they can turn around. The mail trucks can turn around. Mail. Get one on each end. It's kind of what we did over there. And they can sort each other out. What was I was saying? We were gonna decide where this library goes. It's gotta go where it can fit, right in the middle. Things are clicking. Things are working. Allow intercity trains, yes. That should be on default for all of them. We need to get used to naming things, since this is the last map, and we do have big plans in the future that involve naming things. As dumb as this is, naming the train stations, in the long run, I feel like it helped for this, like, transport route, like when you go through this, but you don't really see the names of the stops, you see the names of the lines. So nobody really sees these, except for me, and I guess you guys now that I pointed it out. But I just wish there was a place where you could, like, have all your stations lined up, or like see all the names, like a real subway layout or something in a game. Like that would be a cool mod. I don't know if anybody's done that with cities. I feel like that would be such a cool, like, just make a menu tab that's just like next stop, bing bong, next stop, Still Station. I spend too much time on the subway, I'm sorry. Bing bong! Fuck your life! Sorry. That's all I could think of. Next stop, City Hall. Well, we gotta not forget to get that tram line going. I want to put residential stuff in here. The train being right here is my problem. The train being right there is a little issue. I could squeeze a hospital next to it, though. Which I think we might just do. Fill this area with green. Get the houses in. And these don't technically count as a like, it's acting like the highway, but these don't technically count as a highway, so there shouldn't be too much noise pollution issue in this area. And even if there is, we can add little health things, like a yoga or something, or saunas or whatever. I don't think saunas in this map, but high capacity hospital. Yeah, let's squeeze that in. Maybe just a normal hospital. The normal hospital right there. I was using a gym, dude. Jim's a good choice. Jim's a good guy. And education it is. We only really had one elementary school. I don't have things building out here for another one. I want to get rid of this quay. Squeeze that right in there. Are these... Oh, so my question is, like, this fits here, but are these two close together? I've never done that. I've never had two elementary schools this close together. I don't know how the game's gonna react to that. Like, there's not really a downside to that. It's just you're not really spreading out the area of education. You're kind of keeping it all in that area. But if that's where everybody's living, like, I get it. Elementary. It's elementary, my dear Watson. High schools. Do 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 do. Let's paint this other district real quick. So I think technically the map faces this way. I'm pretty sure. Because I know this point up here was like far north. So we could call this North Still. Or Still Harbor or something. Do 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 do. Have this whole block here. Okay. North Still, and then default power, water, smoke, recycling. This is going to be more of a commercial area. Like, we can boost these things because it's so connected to this other part, which I don't usually do for a commercial section, but if there's schools in the area, I should do that. Recycling plastic, free Wi-Fi. We definitely need some low blue. We'll have a mix of blue. We'll do our small boost. Encourage biking here too, why not? And electric cars. No boost. Encourage biking. That's even less cars being used. Yeah, so like all of this would be green. All of this is still green. It's just like under here will be blue and stuff. I might have it expand to here. I don't know about going up to all the way to that point, but okay, now I'm gonna do a second bus line real quick. This one's gonna... I'm gonna try to get across the bridge here. I don't think I can have a stop on the bridge. Like, I can have a stop here. But that doesn't... There's no real purpose for that. Yeah, bring the bus down. Bring the bus down! So we have a stop for the Opera House. And the trams should stop in the middle, but for these smaller roads, I don't think they do. Which is kind of concerning. So maybe I should do the tram line before I do this. Yeah, let me do my tram stops first. So this one just goes to here. Right in the middle. Boom. Going up the bridge. And then this comes down. City Hall, one for the train, one for up here, one for the middle, and maybe one back here for the loop. That's it. I can stop here too, like on the bridge, which is interesting. I don't know how much that would affect traffic though. Yeah, I don't know if I should have like a stop right in front of the tram station. I don't think we need that. There's like different styles. We can get an old style that are the same size, but 90 is like the base. I don't think I need to go that high. We'll keep it like purple. These trams are like purple by default. If we don't like the look of it, we can change it. And then, so, since it's only that one tram line, I might have one come back on the other side. Essentially, going, like, the other way. Like, basically just doing the opposite. Do. So I still have to go across this bridge. And come back. But it's just on the other side of the street. So I'll keep those the same. Save, and then we'll add a bus lane. The bus line doing the thing that we were trying to do, where we get a bus from one side to the other. Oh, I can do it on this wider road. Yeah, I could double up stops on the wider road. Bum 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 bum. Stop for the Opera House. But I can't do them here, which is the problem. And I can't widen those with the things that are already preset. But I can get a stop right there for the hospital. Or a stop for the cargo train. I think that's a dead end anyway. And bus stop on the end of that. This one should stick to the edges, right? Let's go back out. Yeah, how do I... Well, this is going to be a long loop around. So I can do a turn in here. No. Yes. Like that. It's a weird loop around, but it works. So how does this go back up? This goes back up like that. Okay. So I could have had to stop here. But I think that this is making it harder. Is there any way to ignore this crossing? Because I can do the train line after. It dips down just to go under this, and then it goes back up. Yeah, it looks so weird, dude. It's literally just going. Okay, this all needs to be raised then. There's no reason to dip back down again. Literally no reason. It looked weird. Yeah, it just dips down for that. This could all be elevated. But I don't think it makes a difference. I could maybe tunnel and get an exit there, but I don't think I need it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the only cross-bridge bus line I need. That kind of takes out the point of the tram. I just kind of realized that, yeah, don't really need that if you have the tram doing that. It's too late. We already built it. It's alternate. It's alternate choice, man. So we got this train, and then this goes to this train, and it comes all the way down to this train, and then It's a loop. We're just gonna do default here. I think dark blue is probably okay. Speaking about dark blue, we gotta get our commercial going over here. So all of this light blue and in some places dark blue. But where? Right there. Probably right here. Maybe all along. Well, this one goes out, right? Yeah, it can fall off a little bit on the edge. No, this can be dark blue. How about that? Got our healthcare. Have at least one education thing. High school in there. Community garden, I think, is okay in the middle. Fire department. Right under the bridge. Can I squeeze this here? God, please. Please, game. Look at that. Bam! The things you can do when you take the guidelines off for like 2 seconds. So a totally different control. Totally different level of everything. So that's that's fire. It just needs to be powered. And then we'll get police department. There's no power to the cemetery, so the dead people are gonna back up. The dead are walking the earth over here. Small police car. Yeah, that's the 4-lane, that's the 2-lane, okay. Just making sure I'm putting the right roads in the right places. We're getting a huge demand for residential, and this is just gonna get, for the most part, painted green. Worried about the train. I'm worried about my train. Let's just do light green in here. Dude. Like, I wish I had an office demand or something. 'Cause, dude, we could, like, space things out properly. Especially down here where the train is. This should get my population booming, if any of this comes in at all. Need a park of some kind down here. Ow. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, and then another university. Squeezed to be right in the middle. Ooh, boom. Passing on the other side. Tram line is coming through. The trains are going. And we can get another separate bus on this side. So that stops there. I don't see anything wrong with more stops, dude. More stops is good. It goes there, and then we'll get one for the university. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think the one that crosses over could probably go. But we'll keep it. Why are all my buses green? Because they're in the residential areas. That's why. Maybe the one that, you know what would be cool? Maybe the one that goes across, which is bus line 2. Maybe this is a different type of bus. Or they, do we want more people doing that though? Like the whole point, okay, listen, the whole point of this is that there's no other way to get there. Look at it's very blurry, but you can see the bus and the tram are next to each other. And to me, I'm like, am I defeating the purpose of that separate tram line? I don't want to do that too much. Or is it just all in my head? Am I just questioning my own ideas? I'm making it too much of an issue in my mind? Is it really not a problem? Recoloring it won't make a difference. So you're not really gonna notice the color if it's on the side and not the top. Do. Yeah, rezone that. Add some trees out here. Some colorful flower trees. Do. And then these are the big ones, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. So we can be together. Together in my room. Sorry. Whatever makes it look really pretty. Sprinkle a little bit of color in there. I don't know if I can paint trees off the map. I don't remember if I can do that. Also, I don't know why this is looks like real sewage here. Like, this is looking dirty back here, dude. This is all clean, and then this pipe is not filtering correctly. So, and it's included in the zone. What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely the right one. Huh. Whatever. I smell brownies. Somebody better be making me some frickin' brownies right now. Why do I smell brownies? Who's cooking? Which one of you is not sharing your brownies with me? Oh, sometimes I make these, like, muffins. They come in a box. And they're really pretty simple to make, but they're, like, cranberry muffins. And they're bomb. They're so good. Makes no sense. Do. Okay, and I had pancakes recently for the first time in like forever. I'm not going to talk about food too much because I don't want to make everybody hungry. Or myself hungry, for that matter. Yeah, there's no real reason for the trains to do extra lanes, dog. Like, it looks nice, but it doesn't serve a purpose. They need it for, like, bypassing. But I don't think they do. They could just wait their turn. I do feel like I need to connect these lines somehow. So, like one, yeah, the cargo ones might be on the wrong line. You know? Like, what happens then? These should they merge together? I feel like they probably shouldn't, but the cargo train is doing some weird shit. Yeah, maybe it does need a bypass lane. But it didn't merge back there. I feel like it has to merge. Or get a turnaround here. I guess that works too. Do. Waiting lanes. Waiting in line. We definitely need garbage on the other side. Where can I squeeze a recycling center without the game freaking out? Probably down here somewhere. Put that right there. Do. And then I want one solar updraft on this side. Maybe 3. We have 3 on that side, we can get 3 on the other side. Yeah, and they're about at the same point, so it looks weird, but it also looks like it makes sense to me. Nah, things are just gonna have to turn around on their own. Or, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Wait. Wait! Upgrade. Yeah, sometimes the assets will come with a road of their own, but the cargo train didn't, so you can have this whole road being a bike lane. And fix this. Now it's even a weirder angle for a turnaround. Oh, that might screw up my bus lane. Because I have a bus stop there. Gonna get a quick turnaround. Hold on, I can do it. I believe now. Things have been working for me, so I believe I could do something like that. The bus isn't even like resetting where it needs to go. There's a fishing pier. Small police department somewhere. Probably right on this corner. Default it. Then save the game. It took me a little time to work on that off-stream issue, so we might expand the stream by a couple of minutes just to make up for it. How about that? That sounds fair. Got room for the big trees. I don't always like to do unique tree placement because sometimes things are still filling in or buildings might upgrade, so usually I wait till way later to do it unless there's an obvious space. Like, if you place a tree, it could take up the room you need for a building. Buildings are more important than trees. Wait, there's like a pinch of orange. There's a pinch of industrial. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need it. I need that industrial so bad, game. Please. Don't you want people to go to work? In offices or factories? Don't look! Ah! Do 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 do. Yeah, is this a cargo train? The freight train, why is it stopping here and not here? Like what? What the heck are you doing? I want to do stuff over here. I really want to do stuff over here. Just don't think we have the time right now. I'm gonna rebuild this because it confused me. I do have filtering on. I could see it. I could see the policy. I know, we're probably gonna need garbage on the other side. Garbage up. Here. I think I could... I don't want to tunnel the highway. Could push it out a little bit, maybe. I don't want to mess with it, though. It's working now. It's working. Do. Okay, so this will bring power over here. Might have to be a permanent power line, which I'm not crazy about. Office buildings? I don't want to have to re-pave these roads. Like right here, I don't want to have to repave these to get rid of this snapping, the zoning that's happening. I might just do the fence trick. I was saying, like, we don't really need the fence trick anymore, but I might use it over here. I could see a light blue back there would be useful. Oh, I almost disconnected my whole headset by moving over to get more comfortable. There's not really enough space to really put a fence, though. Without destroying this, quay. Nice. We got the right type of trees coming in too. Do 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 do. If I could get something right underneath, like another marina, that would be kind of incredible. Like a fishing torp here, right there. Awesome, perfect. Looks great. Also, I don't know how this happened. This was pre-built with walls or something. That's... I did not do that. That was here when we got here. Tranquillity Cove, the last map in Map Pack 3, but not the last build. I looked back at old Cities streams I did like forever ago, and I was celebrating how we were done with the game, and I was like, oh man, somebody go back and tell them. I was like, alright, we're done playing Cities, like 10 years ago. I've probably said it 100 times since. I just have to accept that it's part of my existence at this point. It's just who I am and what I do, and I mean, the viewership somehow stays up on YouTube, so I really appreciate everybody that watches the builds. I don't think I'm the best builder, but I know what I'm doing. I think we just need to let the game cook for a little bit here. We'll fast forward and save. Yeah, when you go to cinematic camera, it pulls you out of fast forward, but if you do this view, it doesn't. Do. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try to solve some problems. It's just worker things. You know how I do. We'll check, stuff after this. We'll go through my whole menu and see what is the problem and what we need to add. I know this needs to be powered, obviously. I think we could probably do a smaller fire down here. So info views. Alright, power for now is good. Water for now is good. I think we might need another sewage out over here. So I'll do the big one. The big one seems to be actually working. The small one, for some reason, is causing grossness. It's gross. Okay, and then fire safety. Yeah, this could be better. So I think definitely want to be using the smaller ones. I don't know why are these like raised up right there? Mail's okay, it just needs to be powered. Like, do you want a fire department right there? Would Dad help you? Do 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 do. Okay. That didn't help at all. It's just because this one's not getting power to it. It's basically the whole problem. But I like where it is. And then, let's see, elementary schools. Yeah. Power, man. Plug it in. Just plug it in. High school, universities doing really well. Public libraries are doing okay. 63% is uneducated, though. Land value only boosts in the city areas. Citizen happiness is okay, except for the offices, but those are just being put in now. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll do the old fence trick here. The old fence trick. I think this'll just curve. This'll just be a 4-lane curve. There we go. Okay. Because we can't go further down. And we'll have, like, one, maybe, highway off-ramp. Maybe, if I can figure out how to do it. Yeah, connecting to here is a disaster, huh? Do 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 do. Dude, I like had something in between all the weird bending, and then it went back to weird bending. Why do you do that, game? Just connect. I gotta be weird about it. Alright, well, there's an off-ramp there. Well, there's an off-ramp there. And then, yeah, I don't know what's going on with all this train. I'm not gonna mess with the train lines again. I already did that once. The game did not appreciate it. I might be able to get some default industry. Ooh. Think I can squeeze a fence there? It's floating. Everything's off. Cannot build on water. Well, not on water. Yeah, this might need the zoning trick if this fencing is not gonna work. Or I could force it to work. There we go. Works now. Industry zoning. Yeah, I want it all down there. The harbor's backing up. Boop, boop. This is all gonna end up being something weird. Something weird because it's not within a district, and I don't know if I should make a district just to filter sewage on one side. I usually end up doing it anyway. Let's see. Population is like 9,300. 96 births a week. We don't have too many unique buildings. I didn't want to go crazy. I didn't want like a million skyscrapers. We've just got some small ones, like the Opera House, I think is an important one. We've got this building. Which has a V shape to it, which I love for shaping cities. And yeah, City Hall, District Office, office building down here. We got the sports arena. Looks like there's a soccer game going on. This doesn't act like the other ones where there's an actual thing. It just acts like any other sports, or sorry, it acts like any other tourism building. So we won't get boosts from winning games like the other arenas. But that's okay. We don't really have a lot of space for that. There's a fire! There's a fire! Fire bad! Okay, and then transport, it looks like these are doing well. Trams are like 200 plus passengers, which is great. I think that's per week. And then the one train line, which I could do another loop direction of, is 288. Which could try to get the train to loop around. I don't really see a point of that though. I mean, I kind of did it with something else, so. Boom, boom, boom. It went that way. Was it blue? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I want to eventually mix in some office buildings here. Just around the train stuff. Do. I do like it. It does look very well organized and pretty. The garbage. Most of these things should just be popping in, no problem. At the recycling center. Up here, now... See how this kind of becomes light green? I think up here, this is light green to me. Like, it makes sense. Shopping in between, just a few little shops. Yeah, so it's like only to this point, and then it falls off. That'll look pretty good. I think back here should probably fall off a little bit. Maybe. Because, like, you do need light green. You do. Yeah, maybe... the rest of this is light green. It's gonna piss the game off a little bit. But, need more families. Smaller houses are more likely to spawn families. And then the families include children, and then the children go to school, and then they get older. We need to repopulate the earth. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. There's something wrong with me. Yeah, it might be time to do the thing we did last time, which is do the thing that we did last time. Intersections before the stream is all over and before the population gets higher than 10,000. We just hit 10.6 thousand. So this... not everything needs to be a light, dog. but like these ones do. To me, this is a major intersection. And I just want my major intersections to have lights. Yeah, cars are gonna have to U-turn there, huh? That's okay. Ding 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 dum bum. Do like this new radio station. I hope it's not copyright. Tee. Should all of these, like, I don't know if all of these should have lights on them. This one probably needs a light because it goes that way. And then these right here might need a light. Bridges. Lights for the bridges. Only where traffic's gonna get crazy. Like right there. That gets a stop. Yeah, some of these, I don't know. This game can be tricky in that way. I feel like the long roads have the right of way. Dun, 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 dun. Do I need a cemetery on this side? I hope not. I'm not adding other cross streets here. It's a lot of unfinished lights. But it's better than nothing. And we just go through. Garbage is too far away. This garbage is too far away. Recycling. Oh, that's already there. That's already there. It's the dump. The dump needs it. Dude, this area of pollution is too big. Give us modded garbage dumps that are like this, but they aren't the waste transfer. Because holy crap, I'm gonna need a health boost. I don't know if like I need to filter the whole system if there's one dump upstream, but I can see that coming back and haunting me later and giving me sickness. Because those type of things do tend to happen. Cemetery on this side, what do we think? Yes, no, maybe. What about at the end of this road right here? Do. Luxury hearse. Yeah, like what? What is going on? This whole area is having a garbage issue. What the heck? But why? Close your eyes and pretend the problem doesn't exist. Delete the buildings? That's an option. We do like deleting things here. Doop doop ba doop boop boop boop. North still. We got Harmony Pier. And there's like a random circle back here too. Not really sure why. This highway is on the one-way, or the high school's on the one-way highway thing. Okay, so yeah, I could see. Like I did want to expand up here a little bit, but it's gonna require like spacing in between. That's gonna be really fucking awkward. So maybe not. Definitely want to do stuff here. I want a road on the edge of the water. Up to the lighthouse. And then one... Oh. Come on. Give me a... Give me a road that's parallel to the beach, but maybe not quite on the beach. Biking up here would be nice, too. Yeah. Bring the biking all around the map. I don't know if you need to bike from one side to the other, or if that's even possible for one citizen to do, but I've seen people in this game, like, if you follow a single person, I've seen them go pretty dang far. Like, if we find this guy, we can see his destination. Which, for that is like walking 4 blocks, which is maybe like a mile. So this person's not really going far. But I've seen people that have to, like, you know, they might live over here and then work on the other side of the map or something. The garbage is... I don't know what it's doing. Because now it's backing up over here. I don't really understand. Hey. All of this is commercial back here. Is it because I'm using the small trucks? Is that why? Should have room for recycling. Maybe I have to filter through the whole map. Maybe I have to filter through the whole map. Yeah, this is for a short little turnaround for trucks and stuff. Office buildings. Squeeze them in between. Just a few. I feel like back here is a problem. Add the flower trees around some unique stuff. Make them stand out more from like far away. And stuff like this, I can't even fix this issue. Like if I delete it, it's gonna halt all my other things and it's just not worth. I don't know why we're getting crime. We already took care of that. We already got the benefits. See, drinking water pollution says 0. So, as long as that number stays 0, and there's no, like, backup issues, I don't care where the like, I've never cared really where the garbage is, as long as it doesn't create a problem down the road and make half the city sick, which can happen really easily in this game, and it's like one of the biggest problems you can have because it's hard to solve, and you don't want to kill people. You don't want to kill everybody. In the game, average health is okay. 7 people are sick, but it might be noise poisoning. Or it's people that live, like, right inside of those areas. Like right here. Like this block, or this part of the street rather, this should be offices. It just should. Because the train is right there. Now I got the demand, so maybe it'll come in. Do 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 do. And then that goes to there. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing out here. But there you go. There. That's how we do that connection. Not every road needs to be a cross street. Not every road needs to be a turnaround. Some roads could be dead ends. Like this could be a dead end, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do water intake down here. Keep that water clean for this side of the map. Connect. Connect. Ding. Like, come on. I don't really know if it's worth having a bus go all the way up here. Just some people just might have to drive to work. Okay, this got the right turnaround, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, it slows down all the traffic. But yeah, then there's these roads up here, so if you really wanna find your way around, you can. There's ways. I was putting a road up here. Do. I'm gonna curve this. Come on. There we go. And curve there. It's such a long one-way road. Like that doesn't even make sense. How can, like, cars can't like spawn from the fort, can they? Maybe if I connect the road like that, maybe that'll work. Take the zoning off. Do the zoning trick up here. And turn it back on. So I can build like out to there, which is crazy. Build some nice little like vacation seaside towns and keep it really low key out here. Low key by the keys. Oh, the weather was really nice today, and now thinking about all this kind of stuff, I'm like, dude, I should go to the beach, find a nice day, just go to the beach. Usually I don't go this early in the year, but maybe I should. Maybe if it's really nice, take like a nice little trip. Maybe. Got other things and places. Got other people I want to see, other things I want to do. Yeah, what is the police issue? Is it a prison problem? I don't want to put the prison on this map. This map's too nice for that. Oh, the jail availability is fine. Just like random things are happening in my video game right now. Because video games. Yeah, this whole area back here is like bike lanes. Versus in the middle of the city where only certain roads are. I want to drive traffic up this way though. Oops. Yeah, if I put some, like a hotel or something as a unique building out here, that would help a lot too. Drive traffic out to this area. I need these roads to connect. Okay, so that's just to get traffic over here, and then that'll be a point of interest there. Make that a custom park. Got some extra roads out here. I don't know about up here, though. I feel like I should, I just don't know what to do with my highway. Like, I don't want to make another cross area for my highway. Maybe I can raise it just a little bit. Hold on. I feel like this is way off. It's doing its own thing here. Yeah, maybe instead of the bike lane, that's a 4-lane. I mean, his bike's to there. Because I really want to drive traffic up to this area. Is there anywhere else where the highways kind of go up a little bit? I don't think so. This is... Ugh. Not happy. But it's probably the best decision to make here. Switch. Thank you. Yeah, just so I can get like stuff on the other side a little bit. Extra roads out here of some sort. This can be separated, that's fine. Like this side and this side can be separate. Okay, leave that like that. Just for smaller housing in between at some point, I guess, and then all this could be empty. That's so much empty space on a map, but like, I'm not gonna fill this whole map. What are you, crazy? Now this could be a light. That could be a stop. And this could be a light. And there should be a road that goes through. toggle. Yes! Coastline roads! This might be one of my favorite maps now. I'm not even joking. Do-do-do-do-do. And I think part of the thing is too, it's like really bright. And you don't have to use any of the recoloring stuff to make it look better, which is a major selling point in this game for me. Yeah, no color correction needed. Let's just see what it looks like in the dark real quick. Now, without too many unique buildings, not too many things are really going to stand out. The university, the hospital, the opera house, and then, yeah, this other hospital. It's really bright buildings. I could make some of these parts, like these beach areas, into leisure. Could do that. Yeah, let's start over here. So the Star Fort, I want to make this a custom park, but there's no snapping on this road, so I'd have to turn that back on, I think. What if the path was kind of shaped like a star? Nah, it's not gonna work because I gotta come back. I come back on this one. Do 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 do. Let's take out some of these trees. Yeah, I was just trying to thin out this area surrounding it a little bit. Okay, so uh, Star Fort. We could do advertisement. That's about all it needs. Okay. Yeah, so getting power and water out here. This is the downside of making custom parks in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, they still have to kind of be connected to everything else, don't they? Okay, that connects there. Link that. And I'll go back and maybe a gazebo, but I don't think I need a whole lot of park pieces here. It's not like it's for making money. It's just so that this is part of the whole build. Yeah, got like a custom little parking lot thing going on too. We could have our own water tower. I'm just gonna make a line that goes through. Alright. I mean, the zoning's full up here. It's just the demand needs to fill it out. Everything's backed up. What happened with the traffic? What the hell? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what happened here. This whole road is fucked because of the articulated biofuel buses. Ripperini. Okay, so There's no way to get this powered. It's just not... Can't drag a line that far. Can't do it. Put a gazebo near the end anyway. Do 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 do. Starfort. And then let's see if I can. The Buffalo Resort. Right on the beach. Get that pool. Right next to it. Community pool. There's no way to get this all plugged up and connected. The longest power line in history, maybe. Man, I'm gonna have to build another geothermal thing out here. Like, there's no other way. Literally no other way to do it. It's not gonna be enough to power a whole area, though. Because these... I was gonna say 90, 95, yeah. They kind of... I feel like sometimes these ones range up out of the default, which is what we discovered. We discovered that, like, recently, right? With the geothermal, like, every now and then they'll go up. I don't know if there's, like, a core temperature. I don't think core temperature is a thing in this game. So I don't know why it would go up to, like, I've seen it go up to 100 randomly. It's not like wind, where parts of the map are higher than others. It's just something else. It's doing its own thing. I'll let it be powered here. Okay. And then maybe I can get like a small one over here. I know these are mountain lodges and not really hotels, but that's okay. Lodge, hotel, same difference. Not really, but they look okay. They look alright. Have the gazebo at the beginning. It's all screwy, dude. Have it right there. There you go. Okay. I don't know about that far point though. Like I could build stuff out there, it just would take forever. I don't think I've had a garbage issue this bad in a long time either. Like what? Come on, game. This can't be a budget issue. It can't be. I'm like at 125, I thought. 1% full? It's like, where is the garbage going? What are the garbage trucks doing? They're here, they're just not. I think next time we're just gonna have to use the waste management facility stuff and hope that it works. I can't delete this, but I'm going to. I'm gonna do it. It didn't even snap back into place. This is gonna screw up my whole bus line. Speaking about buses, need to add another one. There it goes. I need to add another one over here that goes to here and then up there. So, where was that other? Oh, it is up here on the corner, okay. I thought I had two on this side. Yeah, didn't I build two? No? We can have a bus depot on this side, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna stop. We'll start from here. We'll go down. Stop at each side of that. Come over here. And one for the fort. Turn around. Stop for the beach. Stop for here. And yeah. And then go back. All the way. I probably should have a stop on that road too. Since that's the 4-lane. Do. I really like this color. Orange. Orange, you glad to see me? Do the So this says 33 passengers. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I cut this one to normal biofuel and then this other one to normal biofuel because it'll be less passengers. And then that way it pushes the tram even more for the bridge. I was talking about doing that way earlier, and we waited till now to do it. But it's like 30 seats or 30 passengers isn't gonna be a groundbreaking difference. Especially this late in the build, where we're pretty much almost done for the day. And I literally don't know how to fix this. Because adding another dump isn't gonna do anything. I don't know what my garbage trucks are doing. Maybe it's broken today. I don't know. So this goes out here, and then this road goes all the way around the water, around the edges. This one kind of bridges off, and then it kind of just ends here. I'll get a building there, like pointing out, like a hotel or something. I love the fact that this is so far away. It's so far away. For no reason. This is just where it is at. And then how do you power something that's way out here? This one goes on the water. It's the pavilion. Yeah, maybe the pavilion's the way to go, but I was thinking Springhouse. Springhouse is really pretty. I mean, we could put them both out here. How did we get water out this far? How do we get power out this far? What the heck? Yeah, we're not building houses here. This'll be, Cape Calm. And we'll do, Leisure. So there'll be like restaurants and stuff out here, which I guess could draw tourism by itself. Power, water, smoke, or it'll get people out there. Recycling, this isn't gonna matter. No, these won't make a difference. If something's so far away, these won't make a difference. Like, the boost is the best thing I can do. This is for citizens. Low level blue. And there's no way to get fire this far out, so I'm gonna put a fire department on the end of the road. I don't have a choice on that. The water, at least I could maybe have a tower. Is there enough to get, like, maybe the idea is you take wind from here? Yeah, you can also build out here. Like, they flattened some of these. This was default flattened for a reason. And this road was here. I didn't make this road. So it's like, they want you to do stuff out here. Whoever designed this map, you did an incredible job. And please make more. If they're gonna drop another map pack, they just have to. They'll do it as soon as I'm done. Like, with the city rebuilds, the projects that we have planned out next, which is like rebuilding real cities. As soon as I'm done with all that, they'll drop another map pack. And it'll be like 12 maps too. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be like, stop! Not again! No! Okay, so... yeah... offices... And then I need a parking lot for all this stuff back here. There we go. I want to follow this garbage truck. Where are you going? I'm gonna follow you. I don't believe in anything anymore. They're telling me these aren't getting to their destination. Doesn't have to stop at every house, right? Just the ones that are backed up? Look, this car stopped at a red light, unlike some Twitch streamers. What happened? Where is it going? Is it coming back? It's going back! So, it just did a giant U-turn. And did not go to any of these. What? Why? I don't understand. Why? How could this happen to me? And if you're back from the Twitch ad break, you missed I made fun of Twitch itself, which is pretty easy to do nowadays. It's in a humiliating state. It's embarrassing to be streaming here, but my options are limited. And we built stuff out here, it's just not fully powered. These windmills are working. China Peace, Cape Calm is out here. If anybody wants to drive all the way out there, good luck. And this point should be part of it too. Build another harbor stop. Actually, that would work. That would drive people this direction, but it just doesn't make sense. Let's put like another park or something out here. You know what? Let's do another carousel. Another carousel out there. And a little health clinic. I think these are all default. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So, yep, this is what we did today here in Tranquillity Cove. That's pretty well organized. I mean, there's probably other ways I could have laid out the roads to get more stuff in here, but it's like, it's organized in a way that things are connected, and we've got, you know, the hub that's linking the train line to the bus line to the tram line, and the tram is simply just going over this major road over here and around to the other side. And we have a train doing a loop around everything. It's like two cities split by water, but for the most part, they're very similar on both sides. It's not like one side is something completely different. I wanted to have it be like a uniform thing. Really like these square libraries. Knowing that they're better than the normal library is probably the best part about the Africa in Miniature DLC, which is where they come from. Yeah, I already showed off some of the unique buildings that are there. We've got a skyscraper popping in on that side, which is great because that's kind of the end of the clustered part. And then just built some extra stuff out here because this map is so pretty, and I wanted to kind of just showcase the things you can do in the game and the things you can do out in the middle of nowhere. Have like a, you know, nice little resort area, little travel points. And yeah, that's map pack 3. That's Tranquillity Cove. And that's gonna do it for me today. Next time we come back to City Skylines Remastered, I will be rebuilding New York City is the first one on the list. So it's been a while since I've done it. It's been a couple years since I did New York City, and it'll be the first time doing it in the remastered version of this game. So it'll be easier to do, and overall, it's a pretty easy build. Like New York City is a grid, so laying it out won't be complicated. It's just getting certain things in precise places, and I think Grand Central Station is the most complicated part about it. But yeah, so I hope to see you then. Thanks for watching.